right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, this is perfect. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right, there it goes. There it is again. God.
Alrighty, folks, we should be live now. Welcome in, everybody. It's great to see we got like 1,000 of you guys in here almost right off the bat. This is incredible. Welcome in if this is your first time on the channel. My name is DL. I am half of StormRunner Media. The other half of StormRunner Media is unfortunately not here. His name is Garrett. You'll find him in the chat today. I'll be a little bit personal with you guys for a second. I am a Pacific Northwest native. I just happen to be up here on vacation, and this happened in my own backyard. So we decided that we are going to go out and see what we can find today. I was sitting in Salem for a while. Those of you that may have seen us on Radar Omega, we were sitting down there just southeast of Salem, trying to give those storms a chance to fire down there. It looks like they're trying to. It just looks a little bit messy. The dew points are a little bit lower than I personally expected, so I'm not as on board with the higher tornado threat. Definitely think we can still see some big hail, and if it's up on some higher terrain, that could definitely help influence the tornado threat as well. Thank you, Kim, so much for the super chat. We do have a super chat goal, as well as the donation link's been in the description for you guys easily to be able to find. But yeah, we got 1,100 watching off the bat, 400 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, need everybody to do so. We want to get as many people aware of this as possible up here in the Pacific Northwest, because I guarantee you the majority of the people driving around me right now are, for one, not used to driving in weather like this, and two, may not even know it's happening. There's been a lot of attention on this, which is good, because I mean, the ceiling for this event is very high in terms of where we are. We are in Northwest Oregon, Southwest Washington. They're used to rain and a little bit of wind here. Anything bigger than like dime-size hail, it makes the news out here most of the time. So the fact that we're talking about the potential for tennis ball size hail, if not larger, with the strongest storms later on this afternoon, that is absolutely insane. And for one, I definitely for one want to see that, but I also want to make sure that people are aware of it, and you know that the general public is not caught in that without at least some sort of warning. So we're out here trying to provide some sort of ground truth. I don't know if there's anybody else out here who's even going to be live streaming this. I know obviously the local news networks are going to be covering it, but you don't get storm chasers out here because it's very far out of the way of where you typically get activity. I was in a unique position, being from here, having family, and my girlfriend being up here, that I was already here, so it made sense for us to cover this. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys are interested in live storm chasing beyond just this event, this is a great place to be. Feel free to smash that subscribe button with those notifications on. Derek, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. I'm trying to figure out if that is trying to do something to my southeast. Sam, welcome to membership. Thank you, Sam. Feel free to let us know in the chat. Everyone, let us know in the chat where you're tuning in from. If you were in the severe risk, I have a feeling a decent amount of you guys are in the severe threat. I think that's why there is so much attention on this right now. Thank you, Carol, for taking care of that. I appreciate it. Like it's trying to actually pop up into something, maybe. It's definitely difficult to tell, but I am noticing a DBZ increase to my south. So it might be worth a brief stop and look. The problem is, if we stay down here too long, anything that happens in Washington is out of play because of where we are. Being around the Portland metro, trying to get through that, especially around rush hour, trying to chase storms, even though they're only going to be moving 40 miles an hour, we will get caught in that metro, and we will not be able to keep up with stuff. If we're already on storms we're trying to track into Washington, the key is to get through Portland into Washington on the other side of the river ahead of those storms so that we have a prayer of actually keeping up with them. Another issue is going to be the road network, because a lot of these storms are more than likely going to be east of I-5, so we can kind of track along with them. We'll be over here, storm will be over here. So I'll do my best to show you guys. Normally, when we're out chasing, we chasing a 4Runner that has multiple cameras on it, including a 360 spinning roof camera. I don't have the luxury of having that. I'm literally streaming off of my phone, which is a T-Mobile phone, unfortunately the worst of the three carriers in my opinion. And we just went ahead and bought a Starlink Mini specifically for this chase. So, that was Max here. What's up, Max? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's great to see 1,500 or 1,600 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. 1,600 watching, 600 likes. Let's see how fast we can get to 1,000 here. I'm really hoping we can find some good stuff for you guys. I really think that today has that possibility. I also don't have as many connection sources as we normally do. Normally have all three major carriers plus Starlink. All I've got is Starlink in the worst of the three carriers, unfortunately. So we're gonna do what we can with today, but I appreciate everybody tuning in. It's glad to see there's a lot. I'm glad to see that there's a lot of awareness, obviously, for this severe threat today. Definitely good to see that. Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat. It says blow out the windshield. I plan to. Just kidding, I don't plan to. If anyone asks, I don't plan to. Okay, I actually can't keep up with chat. Lala, thank you so much for the super chat. And Dylan, thank you again for your super chat. I am in a rental car right now, and last minute rentals are expensive. So those definitely help. Thank you. Slow mode, copy that. Hold on. Give me a minute here. I'll do that. Dan, I believe that was Dan, right? Yes, Dan, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for your super chat as well. Appreciate everybody. I'm going to do my absolute best to find a good storm for you guys today. It's definitely looking dark dark up over here. But there's nothing really of interest directly around us right now. I'm trying to keep my eye to the south. See if this has a possibility of becoming anything behind me. It'd be the strangest development of a supercell I've ever seen, but you know, it doesn't mean that it's not possible. It just means that it's likely not going to do anything. Yeah, see, there's already stuff popping up there. That's my concern too, is that the southern mode just didn't go, and now it's just the northern mode that wants to play games. That could be trying to do something down there to the south. Yeah, it's not letting me click on it. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat. Garrett, if you are on your computer, it'd be helpful if you could maybe log into the SRM account. Hit the heart button on those, because I'm having trouble doing that on my phone. Yeah, I know. You regulars viewing right now. I told you guys you guys would be done with me with the local chases. I thought that was true. I did not think we'd be doing this, but yeah, here we are. I'm glad to be out here. Definitely glad to be out here. Slow mode should be on. It definitely should be on. Put it to every 10 seconds. Just to prevent people from spamming too much. Carlitos, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate that. Obviously, you guys are seeing on screen, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch here along the I-5 corridor. It goes from Seattle all the way down to Salem. Pretty decent probabilities for a setup up here too. I know there's been severe thunderstorm watches out here. If I said warning on accident, I meant to say watch. I apologize if I said warning, but our probabilities, overall tornado threat, it is low, but it is still 20%, which is good for up here. EF2 to EF5 level tornado risk, it is 5%. They could have done, I believe, 2% or less than 2%. So it isn't the lowest it could possibly be. There was some talk of potentially a strong tornado happening out here. So that's 5% EF2 to EF5. Overall wind threat, 40% chance, 75 miles per hour stronger wind risk, low 20%. Hail is our greatest threat today, with overall hail threat of 60% and a 60% threat of greater than 2-inch hail. So definitely could be seeing some tennis balls today if storms can get their act together, but that is the key. Can storms get going? There is still technically a failure mode with this, so. I'm watching this to my south. I'm wondering if it's trying to become something. I've never seen a supercell form like that, but I've also never chased supercells in my home state before. That's how rare they happen. Is in my 18 years of living up here, I never chased a supercell. Now, granted, they happened before I got my license, but so I guess I should say in the last 6 years, I haven't had an opportunity to chase any supercells. 2-inch hail is incredibly significant for the Pacific Northwest. That does not happen up here at all. So we'll see what we can get out of today for sure. Got almost 2,000 watching, 850 likes. Be sure to smash that like button if you guys have not already. I'm trying to get this stream out to as many people as possible here. What do I think about Arkansas on Sunday? I have not looked at that a ton. This has primarily been my focus, has been this setup here. It's possible that we get something decent. I haven't heard a whole lot of good things about it. Heard a lot of people say it doesn't look that great. Make sure your insurance is up to date. I got full coverage on this rental car, so should be good. Closer to the radar or what? Great to see over 2,000 of you guys in here. 2,100 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. We'll definitely be staying inside. Good. Let me do the hard part and stay outside for you. I will be here to provide ground truth. Even if we get into like tennis ball size hail, it is not the biggest hail I've been in. I know how to handle it pretty well. Have been in big hail, have been in a couple weak tornadoes, so I do have enough experience to carry myself out here, I think. Scott the man, thank you so much for your super chat. Live in Olympia, Washington, and I'm so excited. I love thunderstorms. This one is going to be insane. Bring it on. I'm glad to see people are excited for this. I sometimes worry that I'm the only severe weather enthusiast out here, but clearly we got quite a few of you guys here right now. Kendra, thank you so much for your super chat. We appreciate that. Show you guys on radar real quick what I'm talking about. I don't think this is anything, but I don't want to write anything off right now. I'm just noticing it's there's a little bit of DBZ increase everywhere, but logic tells me that's not anything to be concerned about. But we're staying ahead of it. So if something does develop out of that messy rain mass somehow, which it could, nothing's impossible. Waco, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that. It is still technically possible. We are staying ahead of it. It's gonna cross right here where we are right now. So if that were to do something and stay on its current track, that is going directly into Portland. I will say, just knowing what's likely coming here in the next couple hours, it is getting eerily dark above me, but it's just middle of the cloud. It's not anything severe. Obviously, it's barely dropping rain on me. If these are our cloud levels, though, this is pretty high up. Like if a storm were to be crossing over through here, they would not be surface based at all. And at least I don't think so. I wouldn't consider that all the way up there surface based. But you don't necessarily need surface based storms for good hail. So, Ed, thank you so much for your super chat. I really wish that it would let me click on these super chats so I could actually hit the button on them. Congrats on 1,000 subscribers, Waco. Passing Wilsonville. Not used to preparing to chase a tornado. Passing Wilsonville because that is where I am from. This is so strange. I feel like I'm driving to school, but like high school, because this was the route I would take starting from here. Would be to go to school. Back in the day. For those of you viewing for the first time, I'm an Oregon native, but I don't live here anymore. I live in Arizona. I storm chase full time. Right now, at least I'm chasing full time. So I don't make it up here a whole lot. I mean, I do a decent amount, but it's to see family. It's not to chase. Wilsonville here. Nice. I love Wilsonville. Like to track our location live, you can do so on Radar Omega. We're live there as well. You can download the app using the links in the description below. So right now my plan is to head north because a lot of the models were showing, let me face you guys for this. A lot of the models were showing storms crossing 84. Interstate 84 east out of Portland. They also showed them crossing Highway 22, US 22, Oregon 22. I don't know what it's called. I'm not familiar with the Salem area as much as I am up here towards the Portland Metro. It showed those storms crossing first that highway, then up to 84. If we were to intercept them down there, there is no way we'd be able to make it back up to get in front of them in time because there's no direct north option. It'd have to go west, north on I-5, which was what we're doing now, and then east again. So I'm going north now in case we have to go east on 84, or if it decides it's not going to do anything in Oregon at all, we're just going to continue on I-5 north up into southwest Washington because the conditions might be a little bit better up there actually. It's sort of underperforming slightly down here. That's definitely not to say that nothing is going to happen. More than likely going to get something, but it's just not a 100% guarantee that it's going to be as significant as it possibly could be. That's all I'm basically trying to say. But yeah, going south, if we have to turn around and go south, you guys can see how much that's going to suck. I mean, that's typical traffic. That's another problem is if you get a massive hailer on, like, if you had a massive hailer coming through right now, a lot of these cars will probably be totaled because everyone's stuck here. You can't go anywhere. There's no protection. Not good. Would not be good at all. I haven't had a radar in 7 minutes. I'm interested to see if that's increasing at all to my south. 2,600 watching, 1,100 likes. Thank you guys so much for all so much for smashing that like button. Never thought you'd see severe weather in Seattle. Makes two of us. Nick, thank you for your super chat. To keep the stream up so I can sort of interact with you guys, but it's not going very well, man. There's so much traffic. There's so much traffic. At this point, I think we're going to have to intercept up here. This is ridiculous. I can't imagine how bad it would get going up through Portland if we actually did get a storm in the Portland Metro. It's just going to be insane. Shall see what happens. Shall see what happens, guys. We're here to catch it if it does. Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much, Cactus. Appreciate your support, man. Also, thank you again for the Casey's gift cards that we opened last month. Or no, never mind. That was this month. A couple weeks ago that we opened those. Thank you. But yeah, thank you again for radar showing a lot of lightning near Olympia. Currently or future wise? Because I'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Should go pick up my buddy Sean from work, bring him with me, because we're going to see 3,000 of you guys here in here. This is awesome. He's supposed to fly today. He's in flight school. He's supposed to fly, but I feel like they're going to ground him. I feel like this is not ideal day to be flying. I mean, technically right now he might be able to get away with it, but flying those little 152s, I feel like probably not. are going to have connection interruptions. They shouldn't be too often, but they will happen. So I appreciate your guys' patience in advance. Christy, thank you so much for your super chat. Do very much appreciate that. Yeah, see, I really hope those are not... There's stuff popping up to our northeast now. There's definitely stuff popping to the northeast. I think the southern road just didn't quite do it, and we got to go north. That's what I'm thinking now. I think we just got to blast north. So that's what we're doing. Probably going to have to go up into Washington. Sky changed pretty quickly near Salem. Yeah, there is something that's going to pass just here east, but it honestly just looks like a heavy rain shower. It doesn't look very convective at all. I should, however, turn on my lightning thing. Teresa, thank you both for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate your guys' support so much. Thank you all. Okay, yeah, you see that cumulus in front of us, guys? Well, actually, you might not be able to, but once we get up through some of the... Got to go through the Terwilliger curves up here. Come on, Starlink, hold on for dear life, Starlink. It's not liking all these overpasses. Water as well. Stay hydrated out here. Let us know in the chat. Are you guys interested in live storm chasing, or are you watching just because this is local to you? Insane amount of gifted memberships, but that'd be cool. Love to see everybody be a member. Debbie, welcome to EF1. Live storm chasing, awesome. Well, if your answer is live storm chasing and you're not already subscribed here, what are you doing? Don't do that, because that's going to cross the best looking cell in that is probably an hour away from crossing Morton, and we are 2 hours away. Oh man, we just got to get north. Just going too fast. I can slow it down some again, but the faster chat rate does help us. It does get the algorithm to push the stream out to more people, which I wanted to push out to more people in this area. You know, for everyone here's sake, I hope that this threat does not verify. But, you know, obviously for a storm enthusiast's sake, I hope it does. Yeah, Starlink is likely going to get confused with all the overpasses. So, yeah, we will likely have brief connection interruptions. Starlink does not like, it can't see through overpasses. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Well, we seem to have found the traffic. Wow, this is worse than I thought it was going to be. My goodness. to not be able to. Oh, we might get run over whatever's behind us. Yeah, there goes special weather statement. Gosh, dang it. This is not going the way that the model showed at all. The high-res guidance has just been kind of garbage lately. I don't know what. Yeah, so we got a special weather statement up to the north of 45. Yeah, okay. So that's about an hour away from Morton right now. Wind gusts up to 40.5 inch hail. So we're looking at radar-wise. Fortunately, we are to the south, decent little ways. Actually, this phone is on fire. I need to unplug it. Probably get some. Okay, not that strong. Good Lord. DL the Champion, thank you for becoming a member. My name is DL too. Barry, you might have been right yelling at me earlier. Welcome to Portland traffic. It's going to suck for a while. Yeah, no, I know. I just thought we would have been a little bit clearer before. Or not before, I don't know what I'm saying right now. Apple CarPlay is like losing its mind as well. So this would be a horrible spot to get trapped up here. Not be good at all. Not for us, not for anybody else. There's another cell about to pass west of McMinnville. We already had one of those happen today. We're moving some, but I believe this is typical. If I remember correctly, it is typical. So kind of move right there, and then we're going to stop coming around here again. Yep. Yep. So the key is just to not get stuck underneath an overpass. Take side roads, get off I-5. I don't know if that's going to be... We're trying to get up to Washington, so I'm going to have to take interstate eventually anyway. So... performing where predicted, but that makes sense. Yeah, this is insurance company's worst nightmare. Yes, it is, Scott. Thank you again for your super chat. Somewhere today there's probably going to end up being a lot of insurance payouts due to hail damage and such. I like using WeatherWise for radar. See, we do have convection up to our north, but yeah, it too looks very messy. But I don't know. I'm just gonna continue heading north. I guess I can always jump east on 84 if I need to. What's the latest? What is the latest H-triple R? Looking like. Temperatures, I want draft helicity. Yeah, velocity tracks. Yeah, 23Z downtrended big time. Big time. I mean, that's good for this area, but compare the 23 to the 21, that looks way different. Way different. Ghosty, thank you so much for your super chat. Watching live storm chasing the sea earthquakes and volcanic activity here in New Zealand. Chat's flying 3,000. Do I need to slow it down more? I mean, I hope not. I want to give people an opportunity to express their opinions on stuff. I do have slow mode on, believe it or not, it's just every 10 seconds. Bit rate, don't know why. Okay, traffic is keeping us informed. Yep, trying my best, James. Thank you for your super chat. I am trying my best to do so right now. I'm not trying not to overhype it, but I just want people to understand that if we somehow get a more organized storm mode later on, it could be very impactful. But there's always failure modes. I need to work on getting over here. Truck's heck behind me. Let's go. Oh, okay. There's random spots a low bit rate. I will never understand. It's going through metros. It doesn't like it. I don't know why. I was not a fan of going through the metro. Unfortunately, the traffic is going in the direction that we're going because we're staying on I-5 North. But doing our best to get through it right now. Should have brought snacks. Well, it has the worst radio reception. Yeah. Well, we do also have Starlink, thank goodness. I think there's something coming up behind us because okay, yes, I know. It could also just be because it's kind of up on top of this hill here, but the trees are, there's a decent amount of wind up above me. I don't even want to pay attention to that. Starlink is struggling right now. I'm thinking that it might be having a hard time due to all of the overpasses. It's still trying to resync its connection up top there. Okay. Yeah, there is something just off to our southwest, kind of over Tigard. But again, that's nothing really to take consideration of, but we might get into some precip here. There's this stuff to my south as well that really failed to do anything. It's more of like an isolated rain shower now. The strongest looking convection is definitely to our northeast. but we are stuck in metro traffic. Should have gone north earlier. Should have listened to Farah. Should have listened to everybody else who told me to do that. Wow, this phone dies quick. I just unplugged it. Yeah, it's literally losing like a percentage every 30 seconds. That's ridiculous. Got 3,700 people watching, 1,600 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, please go ahead and do so. Helps us get this stream pushed out to more people who are in this area. Anybody in Portland knows what this is up above us. Have any of you guys ridden that before? I did once in middle school. This thing is terrifying. At least for someone who's scared of heights. Just use that extra lane on the right. Kopic, what's up, man? This is hurting right now. I know. Oh great, now I went and did it. Now we're sitting underneath an overpass. Okay, now we're good. I'm just watching this. I'm just waiting for Starlink to just fail. Again, for those of you that might just be tuning in, welcome to the stream. You joined me on the south side of the Portland Metro. We're trying to get through Portland right now. We're dealing with rush hour traffic. Trying to get north, up, continuing on I-5 up into Washington. I think that is our best hope at something significant now. The mode down in on the Oregon side that was supposed to fire near Salem has not fired. It is 5:15. We do not have a supercell down there. We were supposed to have a mature supercell, if not two, down there. So it looks like that thread at least kind of got ruined. My guess is by cloud cover, and there's probably other factors. One theory was that the trough is delayed, but looking at the more substantial precipitation to the west, I really don't think so. Dew points are also a little bit lower than expected, so there's definitely a high ceiling for this event. And for all these people stuck in traffic, you know, I really hope that we don't get major hail coming through here, because that is going to be a lot of damaged, if not totaled, vehicles. So, well, we are trying to make our way up to Washington, because I do think we do have a little bit better of a chance at a supercell that could at least produce decent size hail up to the north. We are passing our exit for I-84 though. But to be honest, if I'm gonna play that game along the Columbia River, I want to do it on the Washington side. Out there. Scares me, people jumping out on this bridge. So if I'm correct, we're going to run into more traffic right down this hill. Probably are. Yep, here we go. Freddie, what's up? Thank you for being a member for 10 months, man. Whoa, holy crap. I hate these automatic braking. That just locked up my brakes. That was worse off than if it let me do it myself. These new cars, man, I tell you. Okay, this is going to be hell right here coming up for this for Starlink. Bye-bye, Starlink. It was fun knowing you. It's ridiculous. Cars will get me before the tornadoes do. I have my own car, maybe. Dude, if the ground had been wet, we'd be cooked. I'll show Freddie a year. Nothing in Portland. Not as of right now. I mean, there's preset behind me, but it's not severe. It looks like maybe our convective mode in Oregon is failing. We do have a special weather statement to our north. That's up in Washington, though. That's where I'm desperately trying to get to. There is also convection just east of Corvallis right now that just popped up out of nowhere, so that could technically do something too. That would also be headed directly into Portland. But let's say I no longer have internet on any of my devices that don't have cell signal because these overpasses screwed everything up. I'm probably gonna have to reboot Starlink now. More than likely. I just hope T-Mobile can hold its own in the Portland Metro, otherwise the stream's going to go down for a little bit. Don't want to deal with that right now. Great to see 4,000 of you folks in here. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Again, we are in the Portland Metro, where it is still technically possible and honestly somewhat likely that we're going to see some sort of severe weather impacting the Metro or just east of here. We are trying to get north for now. That could change, but we are currently trying to get north. Sorry, I'm not really able to read chat. Thank you guys for 74,000 subscribers, by the way. We're going to shoot for 75K today. See if we can get to 75,000. Our end of year goal is 100K. See like modest looking clouds, so it almost makes me think that whatever it is behind us attempted to be convective and is already dying out. Calvin, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate everybody's super chats and support and everything. We're just shy of 2,000 likes as well. 2,000 likes in 50 minutes. That's insane. Thank you all so much. We are in some preset now. A lot of the trees out here just bloomed and they're already losing a lot of their flower petals and stuff. It's very pretty to watch happen though. We're moving a little bit quicker than Apple Maps thinks we should be moving, so we might get to Morton like 5 minutes earlier. I don't know if that's necessarily where we need to go right now. 2,000 likes. Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody's support and everyone tuning in. bypassing the motor center. Been there before. A lot of you might not know this, but I am a Portland, Oregon native. This is home to me. Oh boy. Yeah, Starlink wasn't gone before, it's gone now. Raindrops reported in Tigard. I've been on many 5% tornado setups that didn't pan out, but usually at least you get a storm and not just light rain. That is because I know what's going to happen too. If this setup doesn't pan out, everyone's going to be like, oh, why'd you go out and stream nothing? When's the Alaska chase? Probably never. They get some intense winter weather up there. I feel like they get severe weather every now and then too. I feel like I heard of a couple tornadoes up in Alaska last year. Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I think so. Strongest storm is south of Morton. A lot of this is just rain. Down here. Nope, not really. Yeah, I honestly think the southern mode failed. Personally. Even if you want to assume that it's delayed, I don't see how I could do it now. There's just so much cloud. Like it's one of the most common failure modes out there is cloud cover, lack of instability building. I bet our CAPE values are a lot lower than what they probably should be as well. It was clear earlier today, but man, those clouds started coming in around 2 o'clock, right when I first fired up the Omega stream. I do apologize in advance for when we do eventually get into some heavier rain. These wipers on this rental are god awful. Is there going to be a tornado by me? Should I be worried? Lydia, I would not be overly concerned about the tornado threat at this point. I think your biggest threat is probably hail. About halfway through the traffic right now, it looks like, and should be free moving to the north. But of course that means we got traffic for another 25 minutes. It did say about 50 minutes of traffic is what we'd have to endure. Stop getting stuck into these overpasses, man. For real. Yep, so again, for those of you just tuning in, because I'm sure we got a lot of people circulating in and out of here, I am headed north on I-5 up towards, or past Longview actually. I have Morton, Washington in the GPS right now. I don't know if we're going to beat that storm that's up there. I hope we have a prayer of doing that, because I'd feel really bad if I sat in Salem for too long, but it seemed like everything up until very recently was pointing at storms were going to go up there first. Last night said it, this morning said it, shoot, this afternoon said it, all the way up until the latest run. The latest run still shows something down there, but it's not nearly as impressive. So we are attempting to scramble north right now. And trying to catch that one special weather statement that's up there. And anything else that sort of develops with that. There's more convection behind it technically. Seems to be sort of back building right there. So that might be our saving grace to actually get into something at least. We're 105 miles from Morton right now. Absolute best. You guys definitely chose rush hour to drive through downtown Portland. Yeah, well, I didn't really have much of a choice. I mean, I could have left an hour ago, but it was... I mean, the only way I could have avoided this is if I just said screw it on the southern threat altogether and went all the way up to Washington. But the southern threat, like that Salem stuff, east of Salem, that was an hour from my house. This Morton stuff up here is 3. So I was like, if I miss something an hour from my house, I'm going to be very upset. That is incredible. But at the very least, I'd like to get a visual of a storm for you guys at some point, which I definitely will. We will see that much. Can't promise it'll be tornadic. And honestly, for the people in this area, I hope it's not tornadic, but get out of here with your music, man. You're gonna get me demonetized. HOV lane right here. I can't be over here. At least for the next half hour. Dang it, I really should have brought Sean with me. The thing is, I mean, if I get a ticket for being over here, I don't have an opportunity to get over right now, but if I get a ticket for being over here, that's going to really slow us down. Morgan, thank you so much for your Venmo. Appreciate that. It's not like it's much better over here, honestly. Motorcycle Adventures, thank you so much. Put out the cheat code. Did I get some Dutch Bros while I'm in town? Nah, I'm not really a big fan of Dutch Bros, but I mean, it's everywhere near where I'm at or where I live. Like I'm from here. I've been around Dutch Bros all the time. There's Dutch Bros by my house in Arizona too, so that's nothing foreign to me. Why is there always an accident up here? Can we not go one day? Can we not go one day without an accident happening? Oh, Bill's on the roof now. Looks like you got to compete with Farah for space up there. It's a much smaller roof this time. Chasers should have HOV priorities. Yeah, well, certain chasers might have Oklahoma bill passes. And that'll be included in their additional rights. I hear a motorcycle. I feel like I hear a motorcycle. Maybe not. I always get scared of lane splitters while I'm in traffic like this. Like I want to merge, but then I'm like, am I gonna knock somebody off their motorcycle if I try to switch lanes right now? Especially if you got a semi behind, like right behind you, it's hard to see around them. Just downtown metro problems. More legroom up there than in the back. Yeah, true. PA Storm Trackers, thank you so much for your super chat. Will do, appreciate it. Stop it with your music. If we have music play on the stream, we get demonetized. And then we can't afford to do things like this. Can't have nice things because people blast their music in a 10-car radius. Yep, on our way to Washington. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Got 4,000 watching, 2,200 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Goodbye, Starlink, once again. I definitely think we can. I think we can, Garrett. You just heard thunder. Where are you at, PDL? I'd guess you're probably north of me. Special weather statement was dropped up north. So there's currently nothing anywhere. This is ridiculous. Why does it have to be 30 though? I feel like we could all be doing 60 and be perfectly fine. Beverly, thank you so much for your super chat. We appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to hit 75,000 subscribers tonight. 75K. I definitely think 3,000 likes is attainable with how many people we have in here. We we went from 22 to 2,400. So you guys are absolutely killing it. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I'm doing my best to get you guys something in return, I promise. Severe thunderstorm warning is severe thunderstorm warning? Really? I mean, severe thunderstorm watch, I would assume, but there's no warning up there from what I can tell. For Centralia, especially, you guys just got a little bit of precip coming to you. It's nothing severe. Yeah, it's got to be what that is. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch. There's a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. So we're going to be live covering this area at least until then. About 5 miles from me. It's all good. Felt like seeing. Still stuck in Portland traffic, I see. Yes, we are. We're about to cross into Washington, though, here in about 10 minutes. But yeah, no, we're like fully stopped right here. I don't know what's going on. Yep, shout out to our mods for doing a great job handling the much larger than usual crowds. Thunder in Hillsboro. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, even the Morton stuff's dying out. It's weird. I'm wondering if there's maybe a cap. I didn't think we'd have a whole lot of a cap. Garrett, if you're in chat, can you maybe see if you could find like an observed sounding from Portland or something? Send it to me on Snap, maybe. Is there a tornado warning still for Beaverton? There was never a tornado warning for Beaverton, Oregon. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch with a low tornado probability. It's what I like to call or what a lot of people like to call a non-zero threat. It's not an overly huge threat, but it's not non-existent either. Yep, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That's what we should be chasing on. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm trying to get towards right now. do emergency preparedness. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Way up there. I got my eye on. Yes, looks like massive cap. Really? Dang, there wasn't supposed to be any. Every sounding that I pulled, like the most I saw was 20. Most I saw was 20. I hate cap. Cap ruins good environments. That's the problem. These storms are trying to go up, but they can't beat the cap. Which honestly makes sense given how much cloud cover is everywhere. We're still going to give it a shot, but that very well may have ruined. Do you think these storms will ever get going? I think it's still a decent possibility, Brown, but my confidence is slowly fading. Slowly. But as long as there still is a chance we're going to be out here and we're going to be live. But if it turns out to be a NothingBurger, me personally, I'm going to be very upset because you don't get an environment out like this out here ever. Like, you never get it. And I don't live up here anymore, at least right now. I mean, I probably will here again at some point, but like, I don't right now. So it's like the fact that I just happen to be up here on vacation. And then it just decides to bait me into thinking, oh, am I going to do something? No. It's like, really, dude? But either way, we'll be live, we'll be on the ground, be providing ground truth, even if that ground truth that is that it's just rain showers. I'm very close to where you're located. Nice, bird sniper. Storm's always capping. We have a lot of forcing, and once temps cool, things will pop. Just be patient. Copy that. You think Washington's still a good play? Where's Vancouver? We're coming up on Vancouver here pretty soon. I just haven't crossed the bridge yet. But I mean, it's literally in like a mile. So I wonder, is everyone getting off at 99 East? Like, why does it all of a sudden open up here once we get to the bridge? Or am I being lied to? Oh, I mean, it looks like it clears up after this next like 3-mile stretch here. Oh, and there goes Apple CarPlay. Just crashed. It's having a hard time with this older phone. City of Vancouver, maybe Battleground. That is true. Battleground does. I've got cousins in Battleground, and it seems like they often, if there is a tornado warning somewhere in Washington, it's Battleground for some reason. Gypsy, thank you so much for your super chat. Crazy Storm, much appreciated. Yep, no worries. Okay, my YouTube is also crashing. This poor phone. Struggling. looks like it's reactivated. Let's see if it'll actually pop up on the screen. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, never mind. There it went. It's so annoying. It was good for a while. It was giving me that issue this morning. I feel like Apple CarPlay is not a very solid platform. I just haven't figured out how to make it very good. You're in Oregon, by the way. Nice. Yes and no, Bill. That thing's starting to piss me off a little bit. You love the play-by-play? What do you mean? Copy that. Thank you, Amber. Clouds look dark. Yeah, they definitely do. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, sounding in Salem is not pretty. 67 over 51. 324 sin or cap. That is the cap. Cape 66. Surface layer cape. Talk about a stable environment. For now. Could change. That's Salem. So, yeah, okay. So Salem is cooked. North is our only play left. chat get shut down? Or is that just my phone? I'm struggling with Wi-Fi. Okay. I thought maybe it disabled chat. I'm like, why? Currently it is not. It doesn't mean that it can't later. But it's not playing out like the model suggested it would. I'll tell you that much. Welcome to Washington State. Thank you. Touchpad might be you. Okay, it was me. It's all good. Thank you guys. So there's new cells popping up that would eventually be crossing this highway up here that I'm trying to get to. That could be something, maybe, potentially. Gonna have to give those a chance. It's what I pointed you guys at a few minutes ago. Problem is, those are behind where that initial storm going through Morton already went that. I mean, that's going through Morton now, and we're an hour and a half away. So, just holding on to the hope that one storm can get going, but definitely dark to our east, though. My goodness. I mean, we can just get in front of that and sit in front of that. That wouldn't necessarily be bad today. At least I don't think so. We're rolling through Vancouver right now. Just because I'm on the, like, I have the phone more towards the driver's side. That angle's just confusing me. It doesn't look that sharp of an angle coming through the stream. I saw moving towards Tillamook. Yeah, I did notice that. Double back. Yeah, I can't really double back west. I mean, I can, but I gotta go back into Portland and up 26. And that is not where the area of play was supposed to be today. Washington in the GPS right now. Sorry, I got distracted by that cop. There's also another one behind me, so I gotta slow it down a little bit. Just a tad. And I'm just keeping an eye on the stuff to our east. That's my hope, is that that can develop into something. But I also don't have a good idea of the actual environment out here right now. Only sounding data that I have been able to see so far, and shout out to Garrett for sending me that, is out of Salem. That doesn't help me up here. Southwest looking well clear. It's juicy the more north you go. I mean, shoot, maybe this will be a all the way up into Seattle type play. It did show that. I mean, if that's the case, we might be screwed, but it did show that a couple days ago. Like Monday nights when it showed that. Tried to show 2 slabbers east of Seattle. Decides to go off, we just got to get north. We've got a ways to go, though. You know, the problem is up here along I-5, we start getting into a little bit more tree-lined terrain. But I do very much appreciate 4,000 of you guys still hanging here with us. See if anything's going to happen. 4,100 watching, 2,700 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream at all, if you enjoy live storm chasing, feel free to smash that like button. Same thing with the subscribe button. We'd love to see you guys for future streams. Sometimes these setups go big, sometimes they go home. That's just the game you play. East of Atlanta. watch something coming up through Portland. See, I don't see a whole lot of reason to do that, to be honest. Everything looks garbage south of Portland. Lightning kind of in some of this mass, but I need those more discrete supercells to really get any sort of major hailers out of it. It's harder for them to be discrete when a lot of little stuff is popping, but there's no real centralized area right now. It's fun to just chat severe weather with everybody up here. Yeah, exactly. Even if it doesn't go crazy, the fact that this was even a possible setup up here is still so rare. But for those of you, if this is your first live storm chasing stream that you've tuned into, this is a lot of the time how it goes. Doesn't go quite how it's supposed to, or it just doesn't firestorms. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to give this a chance to do something, but it's definitely not playing out how it was supposed to according to the model runs all morning and all afternoon. They all got it wrong. To adjust right now. Blasting north. Blasting north right now on the Interstate 5, sorry. I-5, Interstate 5. 5, good Lord, can I not say the word 5? What is happening to me? Likes. That is awesome. Thank you all so much. know what we're passing right now. Woodland is what we're passing through right now. Woodland, Washington. Try and pull up the latest HRRR here. We're gonna also look at the NAM 3K too. Yeah, the 18Z should be out. Man, it smells bad here. Yikes. Like a one continuous helicity track tracking up all the way from all the way from south of Salem all the way up to like Longview is what that had. I don't think that's happening either, because that was supposed to be up near like just right by Longview is 6 and it's 611, and that's not happening. Tracks that would likely happen at this point, according to the NAM 3K. Switch to the HRRR, so it looks like. Okay, 0Z's running. Interesting. Yeah, that looks abysmal compared to what it was. Thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate your support. Positivity. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just kind of trying to make it. I'm trying to see or say what I'm seeing. Basically, I'm trying to explain to you guys what I'm looking at on the latest model. Z no longer shows a discrete mode. But it tries to bring something, just under lighting. Or watch it, so right now you can take make it there for that, what's there right now. I am an hour and 8 minutes away from Morton. I left Salem way too late. I didn't want to give up on the discrete mode down there, because if that would have verified, it would have been great. So that's okay. It happens. Headed north right now, up to Morton. Then try to go north from there. I knew in my head I could potentially be going all the way to Seattle tonight, so I did register that as a possibility in my brain. Steve, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that. 3,000 likes too. That's amazing. 3,000 likes in less than 2 hours. Thank you all so much. Super chat. We are one away from hitting that goal. I'm trying to hit the hard button on it, but I literally can't. I can't catch it. I honestly can't catch it. There we go. Thank you so much, and we have officially hit that super chat goal. Appreciate all you guys for your support. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be following this all the way up to Canada. I do not have a passport. I will be working on getting one tomorrow, though, before I leave town here. That is a project I will be working on. From Longview, 133 from Seattle. We had to go all the way up there. So where am I good to gas? Okay, yeah, I got 230 miles gas. If I had to guess, I probably won't have to get gas till I end the stream, which will be good. to do, chat. Because if it really looks like nothing's going to happen, up further north from beyond this point, like I have a hard time justifying driving all the way up there, because it's just going to be, you know, later that I have to stay up to drive back home tonight. Because I didn't bring any stuff for a hotel. I'm staying at home tonight. Which, if I go all the way up to Seattle, means I have a 3.5 hour drive plus a stop for dinner, so that's probably like 4 hours back home. And I got a flight to catch tomorrow. What's up? Good to see you, man. It's Seaside, Oregon. Rain is starting there. Nice. Now, the severe threat, I mean, I think you guys were included maybe in the marginal, if not the general thunderstorm risk out there, but the biggest area that at least I was expecting was along and east of the I-5 corridor. It wasn't west. Obviously, you guys are going to get precip, because there is that main wave of precipitation that you usually get with these low pressure systems up in the Pacific Northwest up here. Just the sort of the caveat to this one was the discrete storm potential that existed out to the east, but it seemed like there was a stronger cap and maybe a little bit of over convection as well. At least an over attempted convection. I don't know if I can even necessarily call this convection right now. Something right there. The fact that it's moving a little bit independently. We're going to keep blasting north. There's a little blip on radar to my northeast. Sort of looks interesting. Maybe the start of something interesting anyway. Just under an hour away from Morton, and this cell would be going into, if not just west of Mossy Rock, so we're probably about 45 minutes away from this cell. So stick around. We might be about to get onto something here. Cafe. They closed all of them in Oregon. Really upset me. It was like one of my favorite spots as a kid. Jeff, thank you so much for your super chat. Good to see you, man. why it wasn't letting me do it. I was trying to. I was like locked in trying to create a new super juggle. I'm like, why would it let me do it? But Garrett took care of it. Thank you, Garrett. I would assume we're probably closing in on 75K, no? Decent visual of it if it could wait 20 more minutes to cross that road, which is probably not going to, but you know, we can hope, right? What's up, Corner Radio? This stretch all the time. Yeah, I've been up and down here quite a few times. Not necessarily in search of supercells, though, but we are headed north to take that exit east on Highway 12. We're going to see if we can get a visual here. This little cell that's sitting south of Mossy Rock. It looks like it was at least trying to maybe have its own like independent movement, which is to the northwest, which is interesting. I haven't had a scan in 4 minutes, so I'm not sure exactly what it looks like, but rotating. Barely it is, but it is rotating. We got ourselves a little mini supercell up here to the northeast. Game on. Come on, game me on. Thank you so much for your super chat. Just like courtesy of Chappie. See? yeah, no, it was just hard to believe that was going to pop up after all the mess. And I wasn't too optimistic after you sent me that Salem sounding, but I guess up here and down there are two different things. I still don't think I'm going to beat it, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the super chat. Lisa, thank you as well. on I-5. We'll try and turn east. See if this little baby supercell up here is going to do anything. So we finally started moving though. Latest scan doesn't look as promising, but still rotating nonetheless. Weakly, but it is rotating. Across. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Either way, we're gonna go see if we can at least get a look at it. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to. Miles and we go east, I think. Yeah. 18 miles and it's east on US 12. Oh, we said 75K? Awesome. Let's go. That's over 1,000 subscribers in 2 hours. We started the stream 2 hours ago. See you in Iowa at some point this year. Be safe out there. Thank you, Nick. I'm sure we'll be out there in May or June. Appreciate your super chat. Also, shout out once again to Chappie for the 50 gifted memberships. That's still showing up in chat. Major W Chappie. Be careful of hydroplaning here because I don't know how good or bad these tires are on this rental. Actually, a weird little notch on that west side. Miles and we're going east. 14, 1-4, and we go east. Right lane ends. You mean right lane? What? Oh, we're 3 lane. Okay, I was going to say, we got a 1 lane interstate here. turn drift northwest, please. I'm sorry, what? Fearless Wolf? I ain't about that. Thank you for the super chat, though. Yeah, no worries. Minda, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate your support as well. Up there. It looks dark up there, chat. I don't know if it's organized or not. That much I can't confirm, but it does look dark. And my ankle's cramping up so bad. I don't know why. It hurts though. Garrett's in Arizona. He'll be back next chase. /member stream. There'll be a member stream first. So we got a road trip out east. We got a chase maybe Saturday, probably Sunday. There's an event Monday. Like it'll continue Monday, but I'm not interested in chasing it. It's too far east. It'd have to look really good for me to want to go that far east. I generally will refuse to follow things further than like central Tennessee, Alabama, central Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio. This poor phone, she's dying. Rotation's increasing on it though. That's what's weird. I don't know. We got 7 miles to the exit. We can decide whether we want to continue north or go east, but I think I'll probably poke my head east just a little bit. I mean, at this point, why not? It looks dark over there. There is rotation on radar. Reflectivity don't look as good, but you know. far up here now. So, pretty much committed to being up here. 5 miles and we're east of Morton. Great to still see 3,600 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, I'm headed north on I-5. I've got 4.3 miles until I hit US 12 east to Morton. I do have a little cell over there that's just kind of sitting there. It's behaving weird. It's not exactly moving as fast as everything else around it, and it's got a little bit of rotation on it. So I'm wondering if maybe that could be potentially an area of interest. It might not be, but thus far, we haven't had the larger discrete cells that were expected to the south, and honestly in this area now. So at this point, I am interested in anything that is rotating. Faith and Leah, thank you guys for your Venmo donations. If there's anything Cash App, I'm sorry, I just cannot see it right now. Okay, yeah, I can. Philip and Becky, thank you for the Cash App. Let me check PayPal as well. PayPal sending me notifications. If it's being its usual self, and it's not. Now PayPal seems to be its usual self and doesn't even want to load for me, so that's cool. PayPal right now on this burner phone. It's okay, I'll just have to total them up at the end, guys. Probably. Problem is that's crossing already. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's rotating anymore either. Dang, doing scan down to the south, that cell south of Salem is starting to look a little bit better. I swear, dude. I swear, man. Stop for a second to reevaluate, guys. Just real quick. We can continue north ahead of this little line if we want to. In all likelihood, that's probably what I'm gonna do, but sure before I do that, you know what I mean? Maybe it don't look as good as I thought it did. Okay. Let me see if I can get you guys over here, because I do need to run in. I need to run in here real fast, guys, and then we'll probably continue north here, but you can sort of get a view. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I lost Starlink for some reason. Not sure why. Oh no, there, it's back. It's back. Okay. I mean, I really don't know. I'm scared of that cell down near Salem. I'm scared it's going to do something. Not going to lie, I'm kind of worried it's going to do something, but hold on. What's that?
Watching the stream.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's cool. I thought maybe you were because I saw you behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's not performing like it was supposed to. I'm probably just going to continue north on I-5 and give it a chance. There's one cell that's down near Salem, ironically, where I started.
Right.
That looks like it might be doing something, but yeah, I'm just going to keep going north.
All
Yep.
right, man. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to meet so many like local viewers out here. This is awesome. Oh, sun's broken out. Or trying to, at least. Okay, guys, we're going to continue heading north. Plug this phone back in. Try and get Apple CarPlay back. guys still hanging out here. Very much appreciate that. Just trying to figure out what the best option is here, guys. I'm sort of at a loss right now. Storm's not too bad. Yep, that is the current situation, James. Our storms are not too bad. Wait a minute. What? Oh, okay, alright. I was going to say, I should be going north, but my Apple CarPlay said US 12. I was like, that's not right. We got a little bit of a rain core or something in front of us. Bad connection right now, guys. Appreciate your patience. Thank you, Lady Sharon, for being a member for 11 months. I have tried. Yeah, exactly. It's the effort that counts out here. Especially with this. I mean, I know I've come across a couple local chasers out here, but as far as like, you know, like traveling chasers, even though I don't know 100% whether I would have gone for this. If I had driven 20 hours for this, I'd probably be upset, but with it being my own backyard, and like with the excuse of, oh, I could probably also stop by and see my family, like I probably would have gone for this. Even if I was in Arizona, I would have driven up for this. Or I would have flown or something. But it's like if we would have gotten like a tornado today, or if we do still somehow get a tornado today, you know, we would have been one of the only ones to get it. So. winds, Portland, western winds, Longview, northwestern winds. That group is still slowly clockwise rotating. I'd be surprised if anything was rotating clockwise. Counterclockwise is typically not typically, it is your low pressure movement, and the center of the low is definitely not over us right now. We are getting sort of a curvature towards the west. I mean, if you look at this on like a zoomed out view, that's definitely what it is. That's the one. Wait, Roseburg. Yeah, see now they're starting to pop down here. Son of a gun, I got baited into going north. Man. This up here is just stratiform rain. I see no point to continue going north right now. Personally. Rotating it. Guessing is trying to catch one chopsticks. Yeah. You'd think I'd know that. You would think that I know that. What? What did I just get myself into? I should chase in Mexico? No thanks. Napa Vine's along I-5, north of Longview, south of Olympia. was. Clearly there was. I mean, a little bit. Blue sky. This poor phone can't stay connected to Apple CarPlay to save its life. Yeah, that's true. Just deciding if I should, because that's 3 storms now that have passed near or by Morton. I'm almost wondering if I should just go plant myself right there for anything that comes up later. Or if I should try to intercept those cells on my way back down to Portland and just start making my way back down now. I promised we were going to chase at least until that severe thunderstorm watch expired, and I'm going to hold to that. That goes till 9 p.m. unless it gets extended. I will be live at least until 9 p.m. I promise you that. Everybody smashing that like button and that subscribe button. My subscriber count went update still says 74.9 for me, but Garrett did say a while ago we hit 75. So thank you guys so much. We'll start pushing to 76 now. And we're at 3,500 likes. Let's see if we can get to 4,000 by the end of the stream. That'd be pretty good. Pretty decent, I'd say. Joseph, thank you so much for your super chat. That storm going on north out of Salem died out. There's a band of stuff. I'm not going to catch that Morton cell either, I don't think. Could maybe try and shoot over there and get behind it, but better, but actually. I've got to go back to Wilsonville tonight, and I don't see a real good reason to keep going north. There's a couple decent cells, or there's one decent cell east of Tacoma right now. I'm not going to catch that. Just a big rain mass headed into Seattle. There may be some very small hail falling up towards Enumclaw. I mean, there is lightning and heavier rain happening there, yes. But that's a far drive just for heavy rain and lightning. We came out here in search of tornadic storms, possibly tornadic storms, but at the very least storms producing, giant hail, or at least giant hail in terms of this area. And personally, I don't think there's been anything bigger than probably sliding. That's all I'm doing. Bigger than dime size, maybe nickel. Light showing Federal Way. Is that to my north? Thunder 7 times in downtown Tacoma in the past 30 minutes. Yeah, there is lightning up there. I'm not disagreeing on that, but it does not look severe. Is there lightning? Yes. Is it probably getting pretty dark up there? Yes. Heavy rain? Absolutely. That's not necessarily abnormal for that area. Maybe the thunderstorm aspect is, but that's a far way to put myself out of position for needing to get home tonight if it's just lightning, if there's really no severe aspect to it. David, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see. Morton kind of died out. Yeah, honestly, the most active area right now, it appears to be, at least in terms of lightning, up near Tacoma, Seattle area. It'd be one thing if I had targeted up there originally and I was already there, but I did not. Should I have? Maybe. Yeah, I think the last time I remember LA getting storms like that was February of last year, because we were out there for that. There was water spout potential down there near LA. We were there for the flood threat. stay awake. Arizona, yeah. Well, the sun is going down later and later into the longer days of the year. We're less than 3 months away. We're closer now to the longest day of the year than the shortest day of the year. So that's pretty cool. We are going to pass through some stuff. There is stuff to our south, guys. There's this one little thin line of precip that's like absolutely racing north, it looks like. It's moving faster than anything else. That's what's right up here. I don't know if you guys can really see that, but this little baby shelf cloud looking thing up here. Messy this looks like. I really just can't see it. Producing any discrete convection at this point. I wish I could say that I did see that as a possibility, but just to be safe, I'm going to pull off up here. I'm going to look at the latest runs. Might be a decent look to something to our southwest. I'm gonna pull off on this exit to at least point you guys at it. I wanted to try and find at least something pretty for you guys to see at the very, very least. You guys that. But I can only show you what Mother Nature wants to show me. You know. Reevaluate again. Try to make our best educated guesses here. And it's very hard to see back there. Very difficult to see back there. Scenic view you speak of? I guess out here. Yeah. Guess I can see how this is a scenic view. Sorry guys, the connection is really struggling out here. Seems like we're losing it. Starlink may be down. Yeah, there it goes. Now Starlink's back. Not really, Jared. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the laptop here. This is just funny. The way this panned out. Okay. I'm gonna pull up model here. This is taking a really long time to load for some reason, so. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Yep. Starlink is hurting right now. So I want to see if it even shows any velocity swaths now. Not really. I mean, it's trying to say that there's something over Hood River right now, which I don't think there is. Is there something over Hood River right now? No, there's not. There's nothing over Hood River right now. So I can show you guys at least what it's supposed to potentially look like. So this is 7 p.m. I say this is a little bit more accurate in that it's very disorganized. Nothing really looks that great. I mean, this could be picking up on the storm that's up here right now. So I'll give it that. This is not happening. Doesn't really have. I mean, maybe this is supposed to be here. That you can get into like the nitty gritty and like be like, okay, you know, obviously every cell it's not going to get correct, but I'll show you guys just the general evolution that it thinks is going to happen over the next 2 hours. So that's sort of what's expected. Nothing really super cellular. Nothing looking overly impressive. Then it just kind of becomes a big rain mass by 10. I expect it to be done by then, but so that's pretty much what we have to expect going forward. Now it's possible that something down here maybe tries to do something like right around 9 o'clock. So I could try to blast south, but the problem is that is like, I think we're more than 2 hours away from this at this point. So we'll just have to see. I mean, precip's expected to fill out a little bit. But anyways, that's I gotta get out of here though. My service is basically non-existent here and it's hurting the stream. So we gotta go. Eastern Washington towards Canada is getting the heavy weather. Yeah, that was kind of out of my range. You sure? Eastern Washington? I'm not seeing that. Dew Point rose in Longview, but it's now 59, so I don't know, guys. I don't know. So yeah, I'm probably just going to continue heading south. Happy camper. To be honest, I don't think any NATOs are coming anywhere at this point. The threat still exists. I mean, technically, we did get another SPC update, I believe. Let me pull that up real quick. Try and pull the day one. It's possible they downgraded us. Yeah, okay. We've been downgraded back to a 2%. So they downgraded it to a 2%, and the hatch hail. Here, I can actually show you guys that on here now. I'm going to pull this up on Omega so it's a little bit easier to see. You can zoom in on it faster. So we had a 5% tornado. I'll have to look and see exactly when this was updated to. Come on now. Okay, fine. There we go. 7:45 Central. Okay, so this has been the deal since 5:45. Back down to a 2. What do you mean low bit rate? I don't understand. why Starlink is hurting so bad right now. Okay, so down to a 2, and then we still have a 15 hatch, but the hatch is only up to the north now. Up here. So, I don't know. I don't think the threat's really going to get realized up here either, to be honest, but maybe we just hang out up here. But not to just be an SPC chaser, but I don't really see much of a better plan at the moment. Our 84 is not even wet, yeah. Yeah. Well, it should be. Should be a little bit. Plane landing at SeaTac was hit by lightning? Seriously? Time to chase Alaska. Why is everyone talking about Alaska? What's happening in Alaska right now? Is there a severe threat in Alaska? Special weather statement down there. Impounded near Tacoma. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I could go north. I don't. Yeah, I guess I could go north. It couldn't be any closer to Alaska. Oh, it shows it around 11 p.m. Okay. Volcano eruption in Hawaii. Midwest. I see. I see. And my laptop's also going to die fairly soon, so. That's fun. Yeah, see, I see the stuff up there now, and I guess if I had just beelined it for Seattle, maybe. But I'm not going to catch that up there. That's the problem. It's going to be out of there by the time I get there. Max said chase Alaska. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Max is wrong. It's a rare occurrence for him. Normally he's on the money about everything, but I mean, I don't know, man. I could I know I need to get moving because you guys are getting bored, but kind of at a loss. This is not how today was supposed to go at all. After the last few chases, I am losing confidence in short-range models. They have not been doing very well recently. I wonder what's up with them. Yelling at me to go to SeaTac. I'll start heading north. Guess I could have kept going north, but this point, that's all we may see. So we should probably just try for it. Winds of 100, that's insane. I don't know what's up with the models. They're just wrong. The roof was very wrong on today, and it was consistently wrong too. Like you don't normally see that. Sometimes you'll get some runs that are correct, some that aren't. But I mean, now they're correct as the storm is happening, but everything leading up to this for like 2 days showed those discrete cells. Everything. I mean, probably not the lower resolution model, but I don't expect to see discrete convection. In terms of every run that I saw, NAM 3K, HRRR. As far as I know, the Rufus isn't active yet. I don't know if that's back yet. Or Starlink. It's not doing as well now. It's struggling a bit. That or Problems getting tired, one of the two. Mary, thank you so much for your super chat. Waiting for the action. Everett, first time listener. We're glad to have you here. I'd have to reset this thing. I think it's able to get a consistent. Honestly, you know what it might be? It might be because I have the wipers on more. Got a constant little obstruction in front of it. I didn't think about that. My co-pilot, he is in Arizona. I was already in Oregon, taking a little bit of time off, as I tend to do every month. It's difficult it's not necessarily their fault. I mean, I think everybody was going off of what the model guidance was showing, and it had been hinting at a big setup up here for days. It's just these last minute changes in these setups, it just ruins. I think the only setup I can really think of so far this year in terms of severe that has performed as expected, or if not overperformed, was the day before the high risk. The high risk, even though there were towns that were severely impacted, underperformed in terms of being a high risk. I think that one could have been moderate. Whereas I personally think they should have been switched. High risk Friday, moderate risk Saturday. But, you know, model guidance suggested otherwise. Same thing here. Like model guidance, they have the forecast. They put out the warnings according to what the models consistently said out here, so they did their due diligence, and you know it didn't pan out to how it was supposed to. Hey Diana, what's up? Yeah, nobody. It's been several years since I've actually lived here and been here for more than a few days at a time. Sorry, I did not realize that was out of focus a bit. Stop running the wipers because I think that could be getting in the way of the Starlink. Yeah, somebody mentioned they were up in Everett. It's coming towards you. Lightning up there, but we're too far south. We're not gonna be able to catch that. Guess I'm not very good at the solo chasing thing. I was hoping I'd be better at it, but clearly it is not my strong suit. Forecasting has never been my strong suit. It's never really been my job. I take care of everything else. Possible hail west of Everett, yeah. That could be the area that performs Seattle and north of Seattle, but that wasn't my target area, and I can't catch that. I don't have a prayer of catching that. I'm way too far south. Yeah, the system does look good, Jeff. I don't doubt that. Understood. Watch Vancouver Island. I'm assuming that's Canada. I assume, probably. Because Vancouver, Washington has been under a watch. I gotta be honest, I am a little bit surprised that they have not canceled the severe watch early. I don't know if they do that. I've seen them cancel warnings early time and again, but I'm surprised if that's something that they do, I'm surprised they haven't done it to this point. Be sure to answer the poll question. Let us know how many of our viewers are just passing by because of the severe threat here, or if you guys are actually interested in storm chasing. It's helpful info to have. Or at the very least, interesting info to have. talking to me. I do know him. I wouldn't say we're friends, but he knows who I am. I know who he is. We've talked several times out in the field the past couple of years, but I've never like worked with him or anything. Sound like it makes sense. Washington does. Oregon does. Does Idaho? I mean, well, if the river, would that count? I mean, if the river goes through Idaho? Nothing. The only even thunderstorms right now are to our north. So we're just going to keep blasting north. If we catch them, great. If not, we tried. We were out here, did everything we could to prepare for it. Made the best forecast we knew how to make. And sometimes it just doesn't go the way you want it to go. But we're going to see if we can at least get to you guys a little bit of lightning here. Decided to go north again, stuff to the south. I mean, a lot of people were saying, go to Seattle. So I'm pretty much just trying to appease the crowd at this point. We're behind the convection that ended up going north. I should have positioned north from the get-go. I should have gone to Washington. Shouldn't have gone down to Salem. Or maybe I should have sat in Salem because they did get a special weather statement, but I feel like you might be able to call it a bust of a setup if you have a severe thunderstorm watch and you get 0 severe thunderstorm warnings in said watch. I would be astonished if there is any severe thunderstorm warnings in this area. At this point. But somebody said a plane was struck by lightning coming in for landing at SeaTac. That would have been pretty cool to see if there were CGs up here. Okay, yeah, there goes the stream. Nope, it's back. Okay. Yeah, Alexi, I saw that, and I was like, trying to draw the connection in my head. I'm like, it wouldn't be an ocean port, it'd be a river port, if anything. But even then, I don't know the terrain of the river that goes through there, at least the main one. About to hit 4,000 likes. That is awesome. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much for all your support today. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are relieved to not have had to deal with giant hail or a tornado threat. I mean, I for one am relieved for the sake of people here. It's just as a chaser, you know, you want to see something like that. And as a Pacific Northwest native, it would have been really cool to have witnessed something like that, because I'm sure at some point again there will be another setup that actually verifies, but you know, could be 20 years from now, and in all likelihood I won't be chasing professionally in 20 years. That's not my plan. This is just sort of what I wanted to do, or what I've decided I want to do for like the quote-unquote bachelor stage of my life, though I'm not single. It's like where I have less responsibility. I don't see myself full-time chasing in 20 years. So that while that setup may happen again, you know, will I be able to call out of work and go experience something like this again? That's a giant question mark. Because at some point, sometime, there will be a significant severe setup again, and at some point it will verify up here. Someday this area will get big hail. Someday this area will get tornadoes. That day was not today. Yeah, exactly, Minda. I mean, I share that. I share that opinion for sure. No doubt about that at all. Archer, thank you so much for the super chat. Another gallon of gas. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I promised we'd stay live until 9. At this point, that's probably when I'm going to wrap it up. It's going to be 9 p.m. But no worries, Tom. Thank you for tuning in. What's the chance of a tornado? Oscar, at this point, I'm going to say probably close to 0. There's still a 2% tornado risk out from the SPC, but storm mode just isn't. Storm mode ain't gonna cooperate. It didn't cooperate for us today, unfortunately. And now we're losing daytime heating. We've cooled down significantly. The dew points are still there, but you don't have the warming that you need. That was going to be a key ingredient. We're past the point of where the Cape was supposed to be the highest. I don't know about shear. I feel like shear could be potentially increasing, actually, just because the center of that, like, it is coming on shore. But I mean, sure, you have shear, but if you don't have anything else to support a significant storm mode, then it's just shear. So, you think it's down in Oregon? What, like a tornado is down, or like you think it's done? Stuff has pretty much gone out of SeaTac, guys. So what I think I'm going to do is turn around one more time, and we're just going to start heading south. That stuff flew out of the Seattle-Tacoma area. I mean, downtown Seattle's almost out of it. Tacoma is out of it. Tacoma doesn't even have any precip right now. But looks like DBZ values are... Whoa, that did not sound right. DBZ values are increasing to our south, so it's possible we may get some lightning out of it. At this point, I think that's the most we can expect out of it, so probably we'll flip around again. They're kind of in limbo there for a little bit. Okay, my brakes are like deciding they don't really want to respond. Cool. Now, for how many miles this rental car has on it, it feels more like it has like 100,000 miles on it, just with how like rough the transmission shifts. The brakes feel bad, the tires feel bad. Did not think I'd have to deal with other renters wailing on a Chevy Equinox, but you know, here we are. Little Rock. Are we back in Arkansas? Guys, I think we're back in Arkansas. Oh boy. Like passing me. Is that what I'm doing? Can you get a tornado from a monsoon? Is a microburst and monsoon the same? Monsoon is just a seasonal. It's a word to describe a seasonal shift in winds that allows the desert Southwest to get more precipitation and convection. Microbursts from monsoon storms. Again, monsoon storm just meaning the time of year that those storms are occurring, or during that seasonal wind shift. You can also get a tornado out of a monsoon storm. I mean, we've gotten multiple tornadoes off of monsoon storms. Well, I've only personally gotten one. I've been on multiple tornado warnings. Garrett got a tornado with me last year, or without me last year, excuse me, near Tucson. I wasn't entirely sure it was a tornado, but apparently based off of our live stream, excuse me, Excuse me, sorry about that. Apparently based off of our live stream, National Weather Service Tucson confirmed a tornado up on the higher terrain outside of Tucson. Minda, thank you again for your super chat. Help stay awake, a cup of coffee. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Let me pull up the poll results here. Say 71% yes, 4% say no, 11% or 14% say they don't know yet, and 11% say of course. Well, if you guys are in the group of folks that say they don't know yet, feel free to subscribe. Give it a chance. Thank you guys for 4,000 likes too, by the way. That is awesome. We have not had a stream do this well in a long time. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I definitely appreciate that. If anybody sent anything through PayPal, I just can't see it. I don't know why I can't see it, but it won't let me load anything in here, unfortunately. Great Wolf Lodge. Went there a couple times as a kid. Give me something, please. Updated. Yeah, I still haven't had a radar in 7 minutes. I don't know why, but we're probably getting fairly close to punching through. First, there's 2 areas that we're going to be kind of punching through on our way back down I-5 here. I'm pretty much committed to just going south at this point. I really don't see any other reason not to. Starlink is just all the wiper motion in front of it. I think it just needs a break because I can't load radar now. I can't pull up the stream on either of my backup phones. This is difficult right now. Doing this with no Starlink. I'm very Wi-Fi reliant in this car right now. For those asking, Garrett is in Arizona. So, y'all are stuck with just me this time. It's 8:11. sort of are, but I don't know what our chances of seeing lightning in them are. I mean, fingers crossed we get a good bolt or two going through, but this a while ago, but if you guys have not already, let us know in the chat, where are you tuning in from today? Were you in today's severe weather risk? Are you outside of it, in the U.S., outside of the U.S.? Let us know. Just about ready to smack through the first one of these things. On Twitter my thoughts on today's setup performance. 7% Wi-Fi, yikes. disrupt Starlink apparently, because I can't, neither on the laptop nor on my phone can I load or adjust the stream at all. Okay, there it goes. Those of you just joining in, welcome to the stream. I am currently headed south on I-5 after tracking with storms that were attempting to do something for a while up north into Washington. It just seemed like nothing could really get organized. It sounded like there was a lot of pretty decent lightning up near the SeaTac region, but beyond that I have not seen any reports of anything major. We've had no severe warnings. We've had, I believe, 4 special weather statements to my count, 3 or 4. Certainly not patched hail risk material. I doubt we've had anything bigger than nickel-sized hail today. And to be honest, I don't even think it's been that big. I think possibly peas to dimes is what has occurred thus far. But we got a couple more cells that we're passing through on our way back down to Portland, because that is our end destination tonight. This is south of Portland. Mouse, thank you so much for becoming an EF1 member. But we're just trying to see if these are going to give us lightning. I did promise in the beginning of the stream I would be live through the entirety of the severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 9 p.m. So right now the stream goes until 9. I'm also going to attempt to redirect you folks to an event I need to make for Saturday. That event may get pushed to Sunday if Saturday doesn't look like it's going to do anything, but I want to make it for Saturday just in case we do chasing something on Saturday. But right now we're focused on what remains of today's chase. We are not completely done yet. At this point, we are hoping for a little bit of lightning, which is crazy to say on a day that was 15 hatch hail and 5% tornado. Of is hydroplaning on those turns. That has probably been the biggest issue today, is hydroplaning, but that happens anytime it rains out here, which is all the time. if that's something that you want to do, I hope you get to experience that. Thank you for your super chat. Does appear to be failing on me a little bit. It was doing good for a while, but starting to not do as well. I looked at it doesn't really have a supportive environment. It doesn't have a hail core. It doesn't, but we do have more precip. Nonetheless, we do have more precip to pass through up here. So. $75,400 subscribers. At least that's what I'm showing. It could be higher than that. Thank you guys so much. That is 1,500. Actually, that's 1,600 new subscribers today alone. That's incredible. I can only imagine how much, how big of an audience we would have had in here had it actually gone huge. I mean, we had 4,000 people in here at one point, which that's very good for a channel, or like for our channel. We rarely get streams to perform that well. I can only imagine if we actually would have had significant severe weather unfold, what it would have been like, how crazy the chat would have gotten then. This chat was flying back then, so basically the point I'm trying to make is thank you guys for the immense support, even though the weather didn't cooperate for us. Appreciate you guys showing up and supporting us regardless. This is myself and Garrett's full-time occupation right now. So you guys showing up in large numbers like this definitely helps us stay on the road. traffic going on up here. I don't know what is happening. Could be getting into that second area of precip for all I know. My radar is behind, so it's hard for me to tell exactly. Make sure we can set up a stream for this weekend that I can redirect you guys to. Take advantage of the fact that I have so many of you guys here with us still. Did I see one already? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I'm already back in Vancouver, is it? No. So we are definitely not in Vancouver. Looks like you already did one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. You made the event for Saturday. I'm assuming the redirect is already set up. I'll confirm that, but assuming if he did that, he would have set the redirect. Yep. My bad. I did not realize that was set up already. Awesome. Definitely make sure you are subscribed with notifications on if you don't want to miss any future live streams. The next one being Saturday, potentially. If storms can fire, if not, then it'll be Sunday. Members, you guys will be getting a road trip stream on Friday. I don't know, guys, can we run it up, like the last 20 minutes of this stream, can we possibly run it up all the way to 76,000? Can we break a record here? I'll tell you part of the reason I'm pushing this I want you guys to be able to come back so we can actually show you something like what the thumbnail is. I put that thumbnail not trying to purposely clickbait people. I genuinely thought that we were going to see supercells, at least earlier on in the day, that could have had structure like that. Maybe not that intense, but on some level, you know, pancake stack, potentially a wall cloud underneath it, that sort of thing. Now that picture was in Nebraska. You're not going to get Nebraska, Kansas, South Dakota structure in Oregon, but it had potential to be pretty decent. And I want those of you that tuned in today to not have this ruin your whole experience of watching on the channel. I'd love it if you guys could subscribe with notifications on, so that way next time we go live, I can make up for it, if that makes sense. Because I do feel like I owe you guys. Yeah, maybe not Jana, but still. But still. Starlink is struggling pretty good right now. It works in the windshield, but it really needs to be outside. I think the constant motion of having the windshield wiper in front of it disrupts it. It can see through glass, but it can't have obstructions. It needs a clear view of the sky. If it has constant obstruction, it's not going to be able to do its job very well. I didn't consider that. .6. Carol, that's actually 1,700 new subscribers today. Excuse me, sorry, 1,800, because we started at 73.8. I mean, shoot, if we can get to 75.8, then that's 2,000 right there. That's 2,000 new subscribers right there. I definitely did not need to get a rental. I certainly could have gotten or not even gotten, I could have taken my mom's car out. But I mean, she said she wasn't using it today. I could have taken her Tahoe. problem with hindsight, rather than paying $370 for a rental car, last minute rental car. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You showed 74.4 at the start. Yeah, it was 73.9 technically at the start of the stream, but we started today at 73.8. We got close to 100 new subscribers just off of having an event scheduled. It was kind of crazy. We hadn't even gone live yet, and the event had so much attention. We had 400 and something people waiting. I haven't seen numbers that high since we covered Tropical Storm Hillary. So that was pretty insane. I think our lightning chances now are slim to none. Probably slim to none. Starting to see breaks in the clouds to our south, so I don't know. I mean, there is more precip to our south, but honestly, that's just the precip that's going to be around till tomorrow, making its way in. So it's not really overly convective anymore. I think that was our last shot right there at any sort of convection. So I promised to stream till 9. I want to deliver on that, but you know, we pretty much have 10 minutes of nothing at that point. Probably we'll just go ahead and wrap it up here. again, our plan for the future, those of you that were either gifted memberships or became a member on your own, as well as our existing members, you guys can expect a road trip stream on Friday heading east. Probably going to be on the road for a while. I don't know if it's going to be all month long in April, but probably the majority of it. I'll be taking my at least a couple days break, a few days break at some point to come back home. I tend to take monthly visits back home. I mean, Arizona's home base, but Oregon really feels like home to me. This is where my people are. Aside from chasers, but I got my roommate down there who I'm friends with, but that's about it. Like, so I try to make it back up here, as often as I can, but it's still work time. It's severe season, so we're gonna get going on that. Hit the road Friday. Members, you guys can expect a stream on Friday. Saturday, potentially a severe chase. We have an event scheduled for it. If Saturday doesn't pan out, we will just be reusing that. We'll be reusing that for Sunday. And then Monday, unless Monday uptrends significantly, I don't plan on following it east on Monday. Mainly because we'll be in the 4Runner again, and I'll be back to conserving mileage. Beyond that, I don't know exactly what our plans are, but you can expect at least one more chase stream this month, for the month of March, if not two, but at least one. At least 30th, possibly the 29th and the 30th. So we'll see what we get out of it. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. This is a very successful stream in terms of numbers and channel growth. Even though we didn't really see anything, I mean, we did. There were a couple special weather statements. Unfortunately, we didn't get on those, but there were no. Okay, let me back up. There were a couple storms that had supercellular characteristics. They did have rotation on them, so there were a couple supercells today. They were not discrete and they were not severe, but unfortunately we were not on those because they were very small. They'd pop up for 5 scans, then they'd be gone. It's very difficult to get on those brief little storms in any terrain, but it's especially difficult trying to do it in such a limited road network. So thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys for your support. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Big shout out to all of our mods. Big shout out to all of our mods for doing a great job today, handling the larger than normal crowds. We definitely appreciate them for that. Thank you to everybody who smashed that like button. I mean, we finished with what, 4.3, probably close to 4.4 thousand likes is what we finished with. Make sure you guys have smashed that like button if you have not already. It helps the algorithm even carrying forward into the following streams, so we appreciate that. Thank you to all of our new subscribers and welcome. Again, we got nearly 2,000 new subscribers just today alone, which is crazy. So thank you all so much for subscribing. We hope to see you in future chases. Thank you to our members for continuing to be a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. We appreciate all of you guys very much for everything you do. Hopefully you guys enjoy the extra content that being a member on the channel brings. We've tried to expand our members-only live streams a little bit to include pre-chase streams. And we know we're not the first ones to do that, but it is a good idea because previously we would go live way too early on severe setups publicly, and by the time we actually got onto a storm, we had killed the algorithm for the day. So it sort of makes sense to make being a member another added benefit as you get to see us live before the storms actually go. But if you're not interested in anything other than just the storms, it makes sense for us to hold off on going live typically until storms fire. Today was sort of a unique thing because I knew we were one of the only ones providing coverage, and there was a lot of people waiting for this stream. So wanted to get that content out to you guys as soon as possible. But typically, that's the structure we're going to roll with this year. So members, hopefully you guys enjoy all the content that you guys get. And we appreciate your guys' financial support as well. Helps us to be able to afford these last minute rental cars and such. But for the stream coming up, the following one, sorry, it is very dim in here. Unfortunately, these lights shine the wrong direction. But for the stream coming up, you guys are going to be redirected to it automatically. So when I end this event, you're either going to be bumped over there automatically, or it's going to pop up on your screen. I need you guys to click on that for me if it doesn't automatically bump you over there. Smash a like, smash the notify me button. That stream time is definitely subject to change. The stream date is subject to change at this point if Saturday doesn't pan out. But we would love to see you guys all back for hopefully a more actual significant severe day. That's our hope and that's our goal of going out there. So we'll see what we can get out of it. But you know, make sure to smash a like and especially hit the notify me button if you would like to join us. We would love to have you guys back this weekend. So that is it from me. I'm sure Garrett has been saying something in the chat. I apologize that my Zello has not been working very well today. That was the one way he was going to be able to actually talk to you guys. It was working earlier, but it seemed like as soon as we got into some sort of precip, the Starlink just hasn't been fast enough to actually load anything. It's having a hard time loading much of anything. So we almost made it to 9 p.m. It's 8:57 right now. I might honestly just keep it on until we hit 9 p.m. until that severe thunderstorm watch expires, just to say that I did it. Might just do it to say that I did it. So much. Appreciate y'all. Here, I'll go ahead and end this poll too. We'll see what the results were. What were our results on the poll? 69% said yes. I don't know yet. 16% no. 4% of course. 9%. So that's essentially 78% yes, which is good. So glad you guys enjoy live chasing. Hopefully you'll stick around to enjoy more live chasing coming up as we head into peak severe season very, very soon. Hope you'll have a great night. Catch you guys on the next one.